ready.
Greet the Reaper for me.
single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Well, look what the dog dug up. You're lucky they didn't notice just how thin you were under those bandages. Although, seeing someone wrapped up like that, they probably thought you had the scabbing plague. Heh? Look, laugh, but don't. Better keep that hood down, mind you. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future.
stay. Freight or food?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one
Banded like a chicken's leg, but not much meat on your bones. Bah!
the depth of unamused ennui staring back at you from those ovine eyes.
Are you referring to the ballerina? So funny, so funny.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her.
Get your dirty
I should have known there'd be trouble. I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
The prisoner's gaze finds the sunken hollows that once held your eyes. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Ah, freedom! Tastes better than... And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've... You there. Come here. Hey. Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade. A gentleman.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one...
Is my shift over? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy dwarf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
The Magister considers you, shrug...
You're honest, I'll give you that. Doesn't mean... Ha! I should have known there'd be trouble. So much for a peaceful stroll.
The prisoner's buoyant voice...
Ah, freedom. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you...
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
You there. Come here.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
The prisoner's gaze finds the sunk...
And I can...
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
Empty.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up. Playing dead, are you? Probably a good idea. Playing dead, are you? Probably a good idea.
Empty.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
Why, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Don't you dare! If you violate the virtue of my carpet, I'll do a good thing.
Index fingers pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you a...
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. If a new life awaits, and if you... Is he? Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
She frowns and peers at you closely. Concern clearly...
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Alexander, grant me patience. What?
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, it looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, listen. I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Thanks.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of. Whoever did this found a way around their small ones this time. Thank the gods. We'll find out who did it.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Why won't you sing? A no doesn't become a yes over time, you know.
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep. Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
I forgot how to sing. Everything's speaking. What you must. I've nothing to hide.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Your kind always hung closest to her mind, like wolves around a campfire.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She looks at you in surprise when you bare an arm of bone.
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory from Marrow, won't I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching. You were thinking of flesh. Or, to be rather more precise, the pleasures of the flesh. Those that have eluded you for so long. Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep, so to speak. But don't you worry, darling. Your secrets I don't lick and...
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us.
I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here because you're weird?
Skip to the part where
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen.
Oh, hi. You're a dwarf. My best friend is a dwarf. Her name is Esther.
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with...
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flat.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You take care, though. Nope, trying not to find anything out.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tight. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear.
Good luck, Chief.
Put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
You! Sorcerer! Knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Name? One of us will kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you...
I don't like comedy.
You think me mad?
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy.
Insufferable. surely.
Stay away from the Magisters, brother. They killed that fellow back there. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but I know it'll...
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't...
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
You've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hand you right over
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter...
And?
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news. No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever... Pardon my beard. That means... if we've been travelling for... yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard. Gold medallions jingle...
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
We'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
He continues stroke...
Please, please. Be good, you scallywags.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell.
The lizard looks you up and down. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? And of course, a cook who can't taste is about as useful as a dog in a chess game. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
We'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
It was one of them. I know it.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic. A bag is as good as a On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that... So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. As per your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, and the fashion sense of... That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry. I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good still. Hone your skills, and one day...
That right? I always knew you'd...
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on...
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it. I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub...
I know you can.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He reaches out and examines your bandages, rubbing.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of... Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it all. No, I want to know about the Celestial. This text tells me that they created all creatures. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have... Now, please, run along. I have a world...
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up? Insufferable, surely.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just... You faring okay so far? Of course I do. Seems Voidwalk can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. But you head on in now. Williams will...
Keep those bums trained on her. And if she tries to shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most...
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor...
Yes, I did. But of course that was only...
She turns her head and looks you straight.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God! The woman's mad! You there, sorcerer! Go and fetch Magister Siwan! We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale.
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked...
Precise.
Overboiling a bit of cabbage. I shall hold fire.
What's happened?
What happened? taste of water. Wine for...
The lizard's eyes close as he slips. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. His great beard twists. You hear a faint thud. The dwarf lies in a heap on... You shake the lizard by the shoulder. Standing at the center of...
So you admit...
Yes, I did.
She turns her...
There are others.
Good. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better...
She reaches for her...
I'm just...
Subdue him, eh?
She smiles.
Precise.
This wolf on a leash.
What's happened?
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
I've seen more appetizing
That
things
right?
coming out of
I always knew you'd turn
A
up.
scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred...
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp if...
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses...
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander, many...
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws... Ifan grins, flashing...
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming
Long
out
story.
of plague-stricken...
Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from... No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without...
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intent.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself.
Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Easy now. I might think the same.
But what are you conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet.
Name?
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips, as he leans back and...
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Standing at the center of the room...
So you admit it then?
Yes, I did.
She turns her...
There are other...
Good. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this...
By all means.
She reaches... She's...
Those bolts try...
What's happened?
The Magister lies on the floor.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way. The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben.
The woman keeps rolling her dice. She pays you no...
Always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire. the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
The woman keeps rolling her dice. The woman keeps rolling her dice. She pays you no further notice.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work. There you are. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side. Don't you dare!
Index fingers.
My word. Oh, well, I'm sure new life awaits. And if you're a particular... Is he? Oh, well. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours?
Currents of magic.
You better stop before you hurt yourself. There you have it. See? The collar's funk for your own peace of mind, of course. Yours.
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalk and...
She looks up at you.
I was on... You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Finn was killed by... It looks more... Listen, bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin. Thanks.
Why won't you sing?
An elf sits tucked.
Snake.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling die, deciding fates. Don't worry, honey.
She looks you up and down.
Never say never, though.
She eyes you.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last.
She looks at you. She gives you...
You were thinking of... Of course it is. But don't you... I don't.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls. It sneezes suddenly and paws at its...
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much. Please, make it stop.
The dog whines and continues.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick! Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards!
Thank the gods. By divine grace, who was that?
He eyes the collar circling your neck.
Another sorcerer!
He leaps to attention and And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
The marking on the door was painted. You press your palm against it doesn't budge. pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious the skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous...
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a... It catches fire. It turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist acid.
The skeleton looks up and...
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and...
I know that you were mortal once, but could you not have let their ignorance fall away with your flesh? I have neither lungs to drown nor stomach to poison. This ship's fate does not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, you, on the other hand, would be better placed finding a lifeboat. I dare say you would be hopelessly lost in the ocean's dark heart.
The skeleton holds up his book.
I am trying to discover, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some... Go on! Go!
The moment you touch the door, greyness seeps. The door groans open.
Something's breaking through! What in the hell's are those things?
Death fall. Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes.
You said there were other people down there.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of us, you...
You can walk. Get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Voidwoken!
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
They who are about to triumph salute you.
Let the games begin.
Glory is mine!
I've faced worse.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary. Glory is mine.
No telling where there might be more. We need to move.
We make a pretty good team.
We need to wait.
Gods, there's no time.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems someone, something, wanted me alive.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angle.
I'm not supposed to talk to dwarves.
The child considers...
You're just a person. You're one of the smallest I've ever seen. Hey, I'm just a kid.
He pauses.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his...
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy. It's better here than inside. They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe... But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safe. I guess I am.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King. Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They've made it to shore.
I know you.
thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word. What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the... But that is no reason to trust... What? Dear me. Oh, I see. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus. What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well... Oh, introduce myself to the... No, we will... Now, onwards! She...
You spot a strange Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns...
I did survive. You have my...
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a
He sighs, dramatic.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories.
He looks out over the...
As for myself, when I consider this, I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon. Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual...
Suddenly, having...
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really? Well, more's the damn, for I am the Red Prince. The all-conquer... Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag, truly. Fine. On one... For reasons I'll not disclose right now, I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the bless... Jolly good. Oh, my word. How you come now? Did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me? But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudice. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Very well. Onward.
The Red Prince nods.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with... As your luck would have it, of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind.
A black cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with a...
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I just...
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here. I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
Exactly. Didn't I? We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Ha! You're about as pretty as the south end of a northbound baboon. Pay up. We'll see about that, Freshy. Our Father, who presideth over us all.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me! You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. I can't. I can barely. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun.
Her hands move again to her throat.
Yet so quickly, we find Source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So the Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why? When another divine arrives...
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
I won't say it again. Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of
10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make the hinges rust.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? Forget that. People are fast to abandon clan and kin in this place. They're a bunch of cowards. Not me, though. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy. Are you interested? Oh, noble. Good luck with your... Change your mind about my offer yet? Oh, no. Good luck with your...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh, fake vintage rust.
Change your mind about my offer yet? Oh, noble. Good luck with your
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed...
Back then I was... you. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you... Me too. Did you hear something? I heard the same... Do you know what this means?
Losa's voice catchy as stock still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you, but light suddenly flashes...
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what. I've given a few shows around Reaper's Coast. Might be you saw a poster or a flyer. Might be you even heard about the... Well, I was giving this concert up on... But I guess it was too good. I had me a little source flare-up. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage afterwards. Really? Are you hospitable too? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't... But I'm a roadside inn. Red door. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. So, how are you enjoying the joy? So true. And you can stay as long as... So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. Sounds fine. So, yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Well, duh. I'm sure that disguise will fool most people. Most fleshy folks aren't really alive. Now, let's go.
Please.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal,
And what you after?
Bread or brisket? Toast.
amidst a crowd of screws,
And what you after? Oh, I? Looking to buy?
Have you, cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Take that on, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cut chewer.
Have you, cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Take that on, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
This? You sure you're not looking to buy any?
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cut chewer.
Have you, cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Take that on.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
I will not.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cut chewer.
Have you, cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Take that on, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your...
You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't...
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate?
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforced. Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Burrow looks you up and down.
Ah, get out of here.
The elf smiles and bows to you.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
Amid the squalor of Fort, she was the one who said her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And no sooner have these words...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. A dwarf out of his kingdom, yes. Like
a push, a pivot. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remains...
Let me tell you, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, but now I'm free. Of sorts. And I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in...
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows...
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not... Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? I will.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Take your coin then.
And so you seek to escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. I'm inclined to agree. You managed... Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? You know what? Today is... I'm not quite sure that...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just...
Yes, the needle did find you rather tough to chew. Then again, I already knew I'd have to push hard. This may strike you as, rather eccentric.
She tilts her head.
Let's discuss. You mean death will be playing many around. As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. Suits me fine. Lead, then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever...
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Got it? I've got that special shipment he was asking after. Take your coin then.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old deal here. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to eat. Lucky you came out of it at all.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Wait, I called a timeout.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Humans hate us both the same here. This is so strange.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute... Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion. Thank you.
Got you. I got you, you're dead! You're too slow! Shua, shua, shua! Got you!
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Got you! I got you! Wait, I call a timeout! Shua, shua, shua! Got you! Got you! I got you! You're cheating! You're cheating!
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met, a bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaken. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes, she reaches a hand toward you. You grab, the memories end. You are no longer Finn.
I'll stab you right in the eye! Wait, I call a timeout!
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog.
You're too slow! You're cheating!
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort George. Children everywhere and an idiot for good
I feel him.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and...
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but you mind?
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The colour runs into her veins, crisscrossing.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Be strong. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make...
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hand.
Leave me alone!
Leave! You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her.
Let me go.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips.
Chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the...
Losa, please, you must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey. Let's find out.
Not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
Ah, my friend. What do you need?
You cover your face with your hand. As the dead man's flesh, suddenly the memories. As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm.
Hey, you mind?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin. Losa suddenly.
You have to tell.
The whites of Losa.
It rises. Be strong. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
She doesn't break eye contact with.
Losa is fighting an enemy. She will...
Shut up. I don't want to...
Losa is...
Leave me alone. You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white.
Let me go.
A sinister smile.
Chatty?
Losa, you must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf... Let's...
You must weaken her to help her. She does not mean what she does. We do not want to hurt you, Losa.
I'll yield to none.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She is weaker.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, whoever kills the other is the boss! Wait, I call a timeout!
I know they help.
What? Don't look at me like that. That thing has nothing to do with me. It's just a visitor. Glad it didn't freak you out too much, though. I know this kind of stuff can be weird if you aren't used to it. Look, let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible. Yes, it is.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. State your business. The Red Demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
Your strike makes the lizard recoil, but he soon regains his bearings.
When a slave strikes a master, thus...
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns...
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it? I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Yes, please ask. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same. He is a very blind man. You understand when you meet him, after you escape. I know they help.
The young girl's eyes are...
Hello, dear prince. Hello, betrayed soul. How sad to stand accused, to be innocent but not believed.
Wait, I call a timeout.
I see it before... I am glad to see you.
Her eyebrows.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. My protector. He is caught by those who hurt him. You bring me great... I see something that helps. I see a lizard.
feel uneasy here.
I'm ready.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Healing!
Right where I want you. I'm fading.
Ah, my friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. In this cave, we trust...
I know they
The child ignores you and continues.
I'm playing Helene, hero of the whole world. That was my mum's name. It is.
The child smiles.
Whack! Back, evil ogre! I'll spare. You're really fun. Ready? Go!
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good... No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. Well, you know what they do? They play a game called Scream. In this game, they see who screams the loudest.
I am glad to see you.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Go! Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T...
I've spotted some compact's got its benefits.
Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart.
Please, small child, leave me to my rumination.
But he's really nice. And tall.
Why? A grown friend. You brought an adult here. You, dead walker, tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Bracchus Rex? Ancient history. Can it have been so long already? I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me. No. What? Oh! A wicked king it was, Bracchus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck. Seize the spear. End this.
It's stuck fast.
Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. Then you may be glad you have escaped the curse of Brachus Rex. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container with... Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. I was fully briefed about this awful place. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, here are death without your soul is no death at all, my friend.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward. I got it.
Good sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to... I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as after he interred me in this cell. But I know this place well. Marvelous, my friend. The switch will open a hatch. Bracchus would have made me a supplicant. A slave I was. I never thought Fort Joy is a danger. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Object...
So this is...
Please, help me. She has not... Griff accuses me of taking his goods. He is a savage kind. Do you believe the words of a savage? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out? I do. But you guess I need something too. I know a way out. I show you. And you? Finally. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. After I am free, you are free. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like Sir Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. You understand. Thank you.
Take your coin then.
Griff is slowly, methodically...
What?
Who's asking?
He smirks.
I'm listening. Thugs. Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and
He points the tip of his blade at the...
I solve my own problems. Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too. A Myro. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself... Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves...
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Leave him be. Don't make...
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, El.
Psst. Hey, up here. You're a little light in your pack, ain't you, bud? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Your cash is plenty good here. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. Sure do. Ask me, it'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around Griff.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. Sure you don't want to have a look at... Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they've got for sale round here?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp.
Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my
Perhaps
name,
if those
yeah?
bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Ain't fit for beasts.
You looking for a match? You'll have a good head on most of the competition. Nothing I can tell you
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they've got for sale round here?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got?
Bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in? I remember that feeling all too well. You think? I was raised by the wit. Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds take you, anyway. Everyone talks a big game when they get here. Big games get...
She looks into your eye.
How very right you look. I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well. I don't care where you come from. Don't even care who you are, but I feel a connection, don't you? So, you'll meet me? These strange times can't last forever. You'll meet me then. I have responsibilities here. You know, I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek.
Until then, need something in the kitchen, do you?
It's Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking, and...
Shrine, by the looks of it.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Smell them. I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does, and the dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of... He falls asleep. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves... Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. But to keep it, I must find... Bahara is her name. and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Divinity.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as you hear him yelp about the master. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls. Sabine heaves a sigh of
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I...
She defies you with...
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow, 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
As you're about to approach the lizard...
Listen, I need to have a...
Still holding onto your chin, she makes your head not...
I insist.
To your surprise, you hear him yell. Then, Sabine...
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such... Something on your mind? It's simple.
She defies...
Can you blame me? There it is. Anyway, what's dead is done. The search for the master continues. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens.
The orange is hollow and tightly stuffed with a sweet-smelling substance. It appears that Griff was after more than just some fresh citrus.
I know Divinity when I see it. Griff must be Jonesy.
A little dose of Divinity will kill your pain.
Ugh, the elves would be furious if they found out Griff had been torturing one of their own.
I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises you. Bless me.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A deadly little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he...
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hand it over.
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Got it.
Sibyl gently places a hand...
Let me have a word with the gent...
Sibyl little back...
Thank you. We should make good on our escape. Naught but a whelp. Zalaskar.
Griff glances from his blade.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now. Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Keep it down, will ya?
Ain't fit for
It is done.
beasts.
And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. It is for all our people. Give me your map. I show you the way out.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here.
I go to her. I wish you...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I sense he is...
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say.
It is good. I see it.
She breaks into a huge chuckle.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if...
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very... Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to...
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you.
The old dog whimpers sadly. The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift...
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have... She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Hey, let me show... Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. I think I love you. Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took it. If you find out where it leads, if you see not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible, like lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her...
Is that thing eating corpses?
collared like a dog. A very tall, very strange-smelling dog. I'd pity you, but Shepra the Ineffable has a soft spot for beauty, and you carry that choker off very well. Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk to depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! They're comfort, of course. They'll happily dump your meager bony corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Oh, the tragedy of it. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse?
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste. Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth. Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. And
You there, dwarf. I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric. Have you seen him? None of your business, inmate.
I found something. this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat. He's leaning over a corpse.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers...
Damnation. That's stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some... Ah! No! Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. But it seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an eternal. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, you seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in... Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? That's splendid. Although, it seems you already... Perhaps you should try discard...
thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh.
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. It's gone.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you?
Let's just see about that. Hey,
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your...
You can...
See? No.
You're a mystic.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can...
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. Let me try.
He places a thumb on each...
Now. Holy, holy, holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet, but...
Crick on a crack.
You need help.
Don't I...
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie you to the north of Driftwood.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
I don't dare say it. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser, he'll either come to you...
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and wrath. His eyes lock onto you.
It's you! How beautiful a thing.
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them.
A single tear rolls.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Meet your maker.
What? No. No! I won't go! I won't go! Guards! You can't silence me! Guards! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see. Who are you? Who are you? You can't silence me. Guards! Guards! Help me! There is no leaving. I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now they'll come. They'll help me! Help! Guards! Help me! Help me! Help! Who are you? Who are you? All right. I just... They do terrible things here. If they've not seen, heard, I heard his screams. It can't happen to me. It can't. Shh. You... I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are... What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool.
Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer? Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob. This place? Well, the flea...
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there. Whatever you are. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, You don't strike me as a jester, but that was not a good joke. Guards! Speak up, servant. Do you bring word from Brackus or not? Silence! I won't have the grovelling of that whelp Brackus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates himself before me will I even begin to consider the notion of forgiving him. You truly are a dim-witted specimen, aren't you? He put a curse on me and all of my courtiers, transforming us into the beasts you see before you. He'll come to his senses sooner or later.
The slug's features crease into a look of what might be...
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me? A spy. Perhaps you're... If you're truly a servant of Bracchus, then you should know in which hand he wields his axe. Left or right? Ah, indeed it is. For Brachus's axe is two-handed, of course. Clearly, you are who you claim. Take this message to Brachus. Tell him I'm still awaiting his apology, and my patience is wearing thin. Now go. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you.
Princess is looking so very radiant.
All hail Her Highness Princess Zenthia of the Firelands. Heed her laws or feel her wrath. Very well, you'll know not to cross her in that case.
Rubbish.
What's this?
The ravaged among the ruins. That is all we are in Fort Joy.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in...
You. Quite lost. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Ugh! Where...
The dead man, creature, thing lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to...
Maybe there was something to his obsession with Yarrow. Perhaps it means some spark of his personality remained.
His obsession with Yarrow suggests he wasn't entirely mad.
This again?